almost forgot to turn my headset back on. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We made some pretty slow, steady progress last time, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it, and seeing how many of these Koroks we can track down tonight. We're pretty close, with only 54 Koroks left. And 2 Taluses, since we did find a couple of those. So, we're closing in on the end of this playthrough. Slowly but surely. So, one thing I did do for myself after the last time was I put together... It took a little while to manage to do this without actually looking up individual locations, but I did put together a handy little way to keep track of where all of the Koroks I'm missing still are. And I did this mostly for my own sanity, to try and make sure that I'd be able to check off sections of the map instead of just running around in circles the way I was for part of the last stream. And I'm hoping that that'll help streamline things a little bit. I haven't done that for Taluses yet, but I will probably do that once I actually narrow down how many of these are Taluses and how many are not. So, using that little reference sheet, if I remember correctly, I have one Korok in this northern Hebrew region that we haven't found, and it's over here in the tundra. So I'd like to start tonight by finding that Korok, and then moving down here into the frontier, and seeing if we can clear that out as well. And the way I'm hoping to kind of approach the rest of this is just going to be by knocking out regions. Now that I have a good idea of how many Koroks are left in each of them, I can just focus on finding those and then moving on to the next. Which I think is going to make things a little bit less frustrating. So let's see. In this region, I guess there could be one here, right on the edge. Also potentially up here. Could also be on this mountain. I think I came around this side of the mountain last time. I don't know how much I spent on this side. They could also be down here, but I think we've already found several in this area. So we'll start... I think we'll start here, and we'll sort of navigate around this outer reach. I think I've checked this area pretty thoroughly. There shouldn't be any Koroks here. So we'll just get past this shrine and head across this side of the mountain. And then comb back and forth over the tundra and punch a Gleeok if we have to. For Unagon, I'm not sure. Depending on how tonight goes, the next stream might end up being where we hit 100%. I think a conservative guess would be 2 more after this one, and that's probably the safer guess. But, like I said, we'll see. Not sure how quickly we'll get through all of this yet, so we will find out. Oh wow. I am really low on Zonite, aren't I? I used to have over 500 or over 2,000 of this stuff, and now we're below 500. I don't like this. Oh, and what is my sensor targeting? Okay, I'll keep it on those. I'll keep it on Frost Taluses until we leave the Tundra region. I don't think there will be any Frost Taluses once we get down to the Rito village area, so I'll switch it over to one of the others when we get there. wanted to check in here. Oh, wow, though. It's been a long day. Sundays are always kind of a bit busy for me, but today's been particularly long, so it's nice to get back to this at the end of the day and just fly through Hyrule a bit more. Oh, jeez. I love that shortly after I say something about flying through Hyrule, I crash into a tree, but I will get better about this. I'm pretty sure I found a Korok in there already. Yep. Is there actually a plant growing on the side of that cliff? Wow. I didn't think they would have put anything on this outer reach of the world, but I guess they did. That's cool. Okay, I found you already. I see you on top of your little puzzle. And there's the labyrinth, so we'll be heading to the right over here. Was that? Yeah, it was. Wow. So some fun tidbits I got out of tallying up all of those Koroks by region is that apparently there are still 2 backpack Koroks that I haven't found yet. Which means that's 4 Korok seeds that only need 2 Koroks to be found before we're done. Well, I say done. It's, relatively speaking. Oh! Hey, where are you? Further down, maybe? Or somewhere in this area. Maybe further up. Oh no, why is it raining? Okay, though, this Korok, wherever it's hiding, should be the last one in the Tepantha Tundra area. Where are you? It's somewhere around here. Nope, that's just a Swift Violet. I don't think it's further down, so probably further up. Where are you hiding? I heard you. I'm not leaving this mountain until I find you, you little critter. Don't know where you are, but you will be found. Okay, so somewhere in this area. I wonder if it's down there. Okay, so we're still spinning. Oh, here it is. Wow. Wow. Like, it's this little tiny bit of overhang that that thing's hiding in. Jeez. Alright, you. Cough it up. Also, hey there, General, back in the background. Okay. So that should be... Wait, really? Really? Oh, come on. And then it's slippery, too. Why is there a Yiga all the way out here? Okay. I thought the Koroks were bad. Okay, what I was going to say is that that should be the last Korok in this Bantha Tundra area. So, we're going to head down here into the frontier, and I think there are 4. Let's see. Check my list. Yeah, there are 4 Koroks in the frontier area, which is in and around Rito Village. And I think the tundra, or the mountain, cuts off right around here, around the foothills. So we'll sort of skirt Rito Village and check these areas all the way down. Why do I have a star here? Oh, and I should check this too, on the way. I do want to clear out all of these markers as much as I can, and ideally only have Taluses marked on the map by the end of this. Look at these merchants pulling carts with horses. I appreciate them for keeping the Hylian setting remotely in character. I am not. Oh. Quark that I found already. It really does get hard to see in these mountains, doesn't it, when it's snowing? Visibility is low. So I'm pretty sure this blue marker was a Hinox. I also think I flew past it last time and forgot to change the marker. There's a Hinox. I don't need you. This other one I think is a Lionel. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be stopping for you today. Unless you force me to, but... I'm going to make the assumption that you're not that silly. I could be wrong. Wait, is it a blood moon? It is. Oh wow, okay. I need to make a landing to recharge batteries anyway. Yep, I did find that Korok. Okay, so now that we're vaguely in the region that I wanted to get to, yeah, let's head through this corridor. I'm still so weirded out that I haven't found any Koroks in this area. I haven't been into here yet, so I should probably check there. I don't know that we'll find any more Koroks in the Rita village proper. We've already found 4 in there. But we're going to do a flyby anyway, just in case. Just basically follow this path, and then out to where this should be a Taluses. And then down here. I might take a shot at these bats as well. I could always use more Kisai balls. Especially if I go after the King Leox one more time. I'm still working on what I want to do when I do get to the last stream. And I'm thinking a boss rush is definitely going to be part of it. I'm going to finish with Ganondorf, obviously. I think that's just the appropriate way to close out this stream is by beating the game one more time. Or the story of it, at least. It's just figuring out what else to do along the way. Getting a little bit off track here, but just want to double check this area. Oh, and I need to switch the Talus tracker. That's right. Let's go with rare Taluses. It's basically 1 of 4, so may as well go for the 1. Doesn't sound like there are any up here. I'd hope not. I used this particular shrine a few times to go fishing. Nothing out here. Okay. This probably gets closer into the mountain area, so I'll turn around here. We can loop around this side first. Oh, already found one there. Fair enough. And in the middle of the lake. Oh, uh-oh. A little awkward there. Okay. Let's go over this area around the Gazette one more time. I guess Tracy scared all the Koroks off. Maybe she's too inquisitive for them. They don't want to be found. Oh, shoot. Ah, of course. These things. Do not want to leave me alone. And there are trees everywhere, so it makes it hard to get out. I don't have time to waste on you guys. And nothing on top, huh? Okay. Figured it's worth one last check, but I do still find it so weird that there aren't any there. Yeah, and we're not heading up here. I think the Trailhead Lodge is as far up as I go. And we'll just follow the road and around this mountain. The robot bokoblin war continues. And I did already find one here. And I know I looped around in here before, so... pretty sure there aren't any Koroks down there. If I don't find the other 4, we'll come back, but... yeah, so I'll ignore this section of road, we'll come back up after we go around the mountain. That is a battle Talus that I could have already fought. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably loop around this mountain a couple of times and just check the higher elevations. Oh, wait a minute. Well, where are you hiding? I think I saw something right in there. I did. Look at you. I think what I saw was the light in here, not the flower. But where's the next one? These Koroks really do have a fascination with skeletons, don't they? Okay, so that is 1 down, 3 to go. Yeah, there are 2 of them hanging around this one skeleton. Just double check this pass too. Did I switch out? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh no. Eh. Okay, well, there are no Koroks here that haven't been found. Ooh, which dragon is that? I think it's Zelda. Hmm. It's actually hard to tell. I think it's Zelda. It might be Lanayru. Or Nadra, rather. Getting the province and the dragon mixed up. Yeah, it is Zelda. Okay. We'll do a pass around this mountain a couple of times, double check the elevations, and then keep heading south. Look at all these lizards. And they are in fact being spared the wrath of Unibo. This time. We don't need any more of their tails. The Wizarobes, on the other hand, well, I don't mind getting rid of those. Feels like they'll just cause me trouble if I let them live. Oh, okay. I was going to say, wait a minute. It looks like a very suspicious circle of rocks. Okay, we'll loop around this mountain, and then head all the way down here, and once we do, we'll loop back and forth up through here and see if we find any more. Hey there, Kelsey. Welcome back. That one's already been found. Currently on the wrong side of this mountain, but I think I might just loop around this mountain first, and I can check this along the way. Still knocks, but get rid of that. Addison and his signs. I should loop around this too, just while I'm here. Okay. Those things, I swear, every time I land, they're waiting for me. Okay. Oh, is that one I got? Yes, it is. Good. It is nice when they have easily identifiable locations. Okay, I did find one up there already. So I don't think I'm going to check the top side again. It should be clear. Okay. Yep, we'll head down this side and start going through this section. I think I'll check the low grounds first, and then we'll head up starting with the highlands here. I wonder if there's a talus in here. Let's check. Actually, this feels like a spot that there would be a talus hiding in. I could always be wrong. Might also just be the other one. There are two caves here. Oh. Right before I got going. Oh no, come on. Eh. Missed the angle. There we go. I'm going to check this one too. But I'm going to leave the flying machine up top this time. And hopefully it doesn't disappear on me. Huh. does it actually lead into the other one? It makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it does. And there's no talus down here. How disappointing. As much as I know I don't need these, it feels so wrong to just leave it and not break it open to get ooh, a diamond. It's just that inner hoarder in me. Can't let go. They're bits. They're free. I just have to pick them up. Okay, I'm being distracted by caves, but there should be some areas left here to look for Koroks. Already found one there. Hmm. Okay, let's scout the rest of this area out. That is absolutely the mindset sign. And if it is nailed down, if it is breakable, there might be something hiding inside of it. So, breaking things is also a good idea. That's not going to be a talus. The fact that there are wolves right there says that it's very unlikely. Oh, there is a Korok there. Already found it, though. Okay. Maybe I should check Nero Hill and just go around this side, too, before I move further down? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably come up here too at some point and check these. I might just do that after Nero Hill. Come up here, check through this section, and then loop back around to get back down to Piper Ridge. Oh, oof. Sorry to hear that, Nat. I hope they go well for you. But yeah, it's good to prioritize those. Make sure you do well. And thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you back again. I don't know why that pillar seems so suspicious. There are several others in the area, so I don't know why that one sticks out to me, but... Oh no, sign. Ouch. That hurts. Ah, the 1% crits are the worst. Just the absolute worst. Yeah. There could be one somewhere on this hill. That is a Talus. Let's wake it up and make sure I've beaten it already. Have indeed. Good. Okay, let's follow this road, check for Koroks up along this stretch, and then double back. I guess the bright side of Echoes is that that is where we finally started getting access to turn wheels, which is not a good spot for a crash landing here. Unibo. Unibo, I swear. And that one is another Talus. I know I fought this one. But we're going to poke it anyway. Okay. Yep, already found a Korok on that bridge. I'll do a quick pass through here, and then we'll just turn around and head down to Piper Ridge. Mostly skimming this because we were already here just earlier today. Okay, already got rid of that marker, good. Hey there, Kelly. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and we'll beeline back down to where we were. Currently I am mostly heading through this region in the Tabantha frontier, and I'm just looking for Koroks at the moment, while also keeping an eye out for any Taluses. I'm trying to work towards 100%, and we're down to, what, 52 Koroks now left to find? With 50 Taluses as well. Or 52 Koroks and 2 Taluses, not 50. Giving myself a heart attack over here. Oh, this is Piper Ridge. We're already here. Good. Wait a minute. I saw that balloon before I even heard the mask. Hello there. Come here, you. Yeah ha ha. So I believe that leaves 2 of them to find out here. Let me double back and check up top. That's right, the Talus down there. I think I found that, and it was a new one last time. Okay, that's a Korok we found. Good. That's another Korok we found. And I think up here there's a Gleeok. I should check through there just in case, but... Okay, let's head up there and do a quick round, trying to avoid the Gleeok, but if I need to, I will pacify it. I'm probably going to need to pacify it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's learned its lesson. Oh, hey there, Christopher. Welcome back. And kinda, yeah, Kelly. What I'm trying to do, as much as I can, and to a reasonable extent, is complete the game 100% without actually using any guides. The closest I've gotten is looking up generic totals, like how many Koroks there are in each region is the most specific I've gotten so far. Hey there, Cat Noir. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's check back up through this section. Make sure there's nothing else hiding in here. And I forgot to go up. And we've caught its attention. Of course we have. Alright, if you insist, big guy. I will say this is my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, but I have been playing it for quite a while at this point, so... kinda? This is, on the other hand, my first playthrough, still. I haven't actually started a fresh file since I began playing the game, so... Oh, shoot. A headshot. Oh, come on. How did that... I know I put a eyeball on it and it's not headshotting. Weird. Yeah. Honestly, Korok seeds are one of those things where you actually have a pretty easy time finding them when you don't have too many of them. Once you start getting up to this level, they become a lot harder to track down. Although, I will say it does help a lot when you have the Korok mask, and it just lights up and tells you when there's a Korok nearby. Here. I do not want to go chasing you. Oh, and the flying machine lived. Excellent. Okay. I'm actually playing in the States at bar. So, right now it's about 8:30 in the evening. For me. Okay, so I'm going to sort of loop down the side of the mountain, head back up and around, and we'll double check everything through here. I think it's 51 right now, Jason. And we have 2 Koroks left to find in the region I'm currently looking in. I'm just not sure if there would be any in this area. Feels like there might be, but the question is where? Hmm. Well, I guess we'll just go back and forth over the area until we find them. I do think these mountains are where the last 2 will be hiding. I just hope that they're not hiding inside of caves. I do feel like that was a one-off thing because of the skeletons that were inside of those caves, but that is going to just lurk in the back of my head until I find all of them. That's not a talus, is it? No, there's a bokoblin right next to it. Yep, you I've already found. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, and yeah, Kelly, I mean, to be honest, that is what you're supposed to do with them. Is just use them to expand your inventory, basically as you pick them up. There's no reason to just hoard them until you've maxed it out. Wait a minute! Oh, well, that's an easy one. Kinda surprised I didn't find this already. These are usually really easy to spot. Alright. 1 Korok left in this region. Alright. Oh yeah, no, you can never have too big of an inventory in this game. It's not a thing. You can always use more space. I don't think I went through this little area down here, did I? Not yet. Let's see. No, that's just a mushroom. Oh! Wait. Where is it? I heard it. Where is it hiding? Oh, I think I see a little crevice down here. I do. Yeah, I swear, these things just find the most ridiculously tucked-in corners of the world. Okay, and that should be all of the Koroks left in this region found. Which also means that the entire Heber region is complete. Yeah, let's see, we found that one, there was one here. Oh right, and the one down here. Oh, there were two of them next to each other? This one was the one with the balloon. And then I found another one up here somewhere. Right here. So yeah, that's 4 out of 4. Very good. So where are we going next? I think I might want to get this Hyrule Ridge area. How many Koroks were in there? Another 4. Okay. So, if there are 4 Koroks in here, I think we went through a good chunk of this area last time. Yeah, I went back and forth over a lot of this last time, because we were just going down through the forest area. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is a map that is full of green spaghetti, isn't it? It's kind of fun to just admire it. I think... Okay, so some of these little sections around the edges look like they may not have been checked as thoroughly as I'd like. I'm pretty sure that this was all the way down in the canyon. I think that this area has been checked pretty thoroughly, even with the gaps. So what I'll do is I'm kind of going to hug the canyon edge, going up this way. And then we'll head down and around into this section and see what we find. Yeah, okay, so across the canyon and hug the edge. Um, Ideally finding Koroks, honestly, and if I can find those, one or two of those remaining Taluses as well. We're down... we have under 50 Koroks left to find, which... we're getting there, we're getting there. Honestly, already making much better progress tonight. It does help a lot that I can just cross off a region once I know I found all of the Koroks in it. But yeah, like, my personal ideal would be finding 20 to 30 Koroks tonight. If I can find 30, that would be... we'd be very close to finishing at that point. But I did say that last time too, and we didn't get anywhere close to 30. Are there any... Okay, so no more skulls that I need to double check out here. Yeah, so, funnily enough though, 2 of those Koroks that I've found tonight have... speaking of Koroks, hang on, I think this one's a little more obvious, but 2 of the Koroks we found so far tonight have been sort of tucked away in a little crevice like this one, so that's definitely something I'm going to be keeping an eye out for. This one is just a rock. Hey there, Sandman, welcome back. And yeah, you actually chimed in at a perfect time there. Found another. Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's been a long day. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. Sundays are usually pretty busy for me, but today's been longer than usual, so it's been nice to just settle in and get ready to fly over Hyrule again. Yeah, I went back and forth over these ruins a few times last time. I think we just head around the mountain. Probably to the river even, and just skirt the river on our way down into this section. The red bokoblin and his boss. Alright, where's that river? Here it is. And I'll just hug this river and follow it down to this section of the ridge around the Satori Mountain. So I do remember going through this area last time. We basically went down to here from the forest area up top. And I'd like to check this section before we go back through all of the ridge. The troll on the bridge over here. I've already found Koroks under this one, right? Under or over, or off the side of, but there are always Koroks around these bridges. Okay, yeah, I did find one. Good. It's funny to just see another Korok as I'm flying by and go, yep, okay, that's one that I found. Don't have to worry about that one. Where are we at? Oh, okay. We're kind of here, but I do want to follow this river and just check it because this is not an area I looked last time. So, just in the interest of being careful. did find a Korok there, I can see it. Right in between all those sticks. I'm almost surprised that Addison isn't setting up a sign there. Feels like a good spot for him. Oh, he is over here. Almost looked like I hadn't helped him over here at first, but nope, we've been here. Okay. Yeah, so we'll check down through here. Huh. There might actually be a Korok in this little area. Come on, you silly battery. I would use the third piece of this set, but then I wouldn't be wearing the Korok mask. Which, that's not negotiable. That Talus I know I've punched. And we found a Korok here. I mean, the valley in the middle of nowhere, of course. That's just common business sense sign. The population center is where all of the other business people would go, so you'd have so much more competition out there. The valley in the middle of nowhere, you'll get every sale. That's definitely how this works. There isn't a Korok here, huh? Kinda thought there might be. It's just this little nook right next to the cave. I guess not. Yeah, the cave bunnies are around. Let me double check. Let's see. Oh, you know, I did fly under that. Did I fly over it, ever? It's another round of robots and goblins. Okay, did find a Korok there. Just do one loop. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay then. Wait a minute. Look at that, right here. This is a little detail that you can only see if you actually zoom in all the way on the map, but that is a Korok, right there. Come here, you. I see that rock formation. Just have to find the rocks to go with it, but... Or singular. You only needed one. Alright, so that drops us to 2 Koroks in this region. Excellent. So let's follow this little path through the woods, go back and forth a bit here, and see what we find. If I can get this thing off the ground, it would help. Oh yeah. No, get some sleep, Cutmore. That's yeah. 3 AM is not a good time to be staying awake if you need to be up early. Hope things go well for you tomorrow, and thank you. It's good to have you by. Hang on, there's a little crevice in there. Nothing in that one, though. Okay. Oh, also, sorry, almost missed you there, Yori. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Okay. So there's a section up there that I do want to look through as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and check here. It really is, isn't it? And this time they've got, you know, more than just the ground level of Hyrule to play around in. They've got caves, they've got the sky, and all of the islands floating around up there. As well as all of Hyrule. That one is a Hinox, so that can go. There's even a bridge going all the way down here. I think this is getting into the Gerudo region more than the Hyrule Field area. Oh, but I don't care. Look at that. That's a Korok. So that one is out of the Gerudo region. I'm almost sure of that. I'm not sure if this counts as the Highlands or as part of the desert. Probably the Highlands. Either way, that's another Korok off the list. I just got a little suspicious when I saw this bridge out here in the middle of nowhere. I was like, huh, now where does that go? Yeah, the Guardian weapons had some really cool designs. This game does have the Zollite weapons, but they just don't quite have the same feel to them. Especially since you only really get the most value out of them once they're fused. So you don't get to appreciate the base design of those weapons anywhere near as much. Yeah, that part is kinda nice too. It's like when a weapon drops it, you just know it's good. Was that a... I think that's a battle talus down there. Well, you know it's good, or you know it's terrible and you're never going to use it, but... Yeah, okay, so we've already gotten that one too. Oh, it's... Okay, everything's suddenly going wrong at once. We've got a thunderstorm, we've got... Okay, nothing else is going to zap me. Good. We've got a collapsing flying machine. Okay. Let's try this again. Hey there, Kate. Welcome to the stream. And right now I am Korok hunting, mostly. Also talus hunting, but that's sort of a secondary focus. Currently I've got... Shoot, what are we at? 48 Koroks now? Go. Let's see, there are 2 left in this region. We found 1 in Gerudo. And we found 5 before that, so that's 8 Yeah, so we have 46 Koroks left. And 2 Taluses. I have no idea where those Taluses are. Seriously? I don't have any metal on me. Goofy thunderstorm. Don't tell me about how being in the air makes me an excellent target for the thunderbolts. It shouldn't have hit me. There are plenty of trees in the area. Oh, speaking of trees, are you up here? Yes, you are. Come here, you. One more Korok in this region. Hey there, Bergs. Welcome back. Oh, wow. This little wood is full of mushrooms, isn't it? Yep. It's actually going pretty well. Wow. I thought that cave full of mushrooms was the only good spot to find tons of them at once, but this is a very solid little area. Do I actually need these mushrooms? Probably not. But we're already here and they're available. I see no reason not to pick them. Okay. Alright, so the next step is let's go back and forth through all of this area in the Nema Plain. Wow, I really did not go over this section very well at all, did I? Okay, well, we are going to do that now. Oh, saw that little ring in the grass and was thinking, wait, why is that there? Probably a lightning bolt. Okay, I did find one up here. Probably not going to be a second one in the back, but just in case. Oh, that's a goat, not a Korok. Okay. I've done a better job. There aren't really too many places in this plane that look like good hiding spots. Let's start going over the mountain. And see if we find any more up there. Hang on. I'll just double check this log, sorry. It has little openings on the sides. And sometimes they like to hide an acorn in there. The mask should have let me know, but I'm paranoid. And this is where we found the other one. I'll use this lake as a boundary, and we'll come back to it. Oh wow, that's a garden down there. Wait. Well, I guess we'll pay it a visit. Oh wow. Well, I'll take these. Oops. Unibo. Unibo, why are you burning the flowers? Yeah, I actually had a... I still really liked that one Ultra Hand schematic that I saved. Okay, that was a Korok right here. But the one Ultra Hand schematic that I put together that was just a giant ball of apples that made for an excellent harvesting tool. Oops, darn it. Get back here, you. I need to pay a little bit more attention to where I'm flying. Where did it land? Where did it land? Did I just lose my flying machine? No, it's right back where I left it. Come here. Literally looking everywhere except where it ended up being. Okay. So back up this way. I do want to check this marker. On our way up through here. Okay. Oh, that is a Talus. Huh. Let's wake you up and just take off. Like I should take another pass through this mountain area too. I didn't get all the way up this side when I was going back and forth through the plains, and I should definitely sort of loop through here. Yes, already defeated you. Good. See this giant shadow floating down the mountain, and I'm wondering, wait, did they learn how to jump? Is it actually chasing me? Should I be worried here? There's a lot of wildlife, just a variety of it on the side of this mountain. Deer down here, the cattle up top. I think they're bison more than cattle, but or buffaloes, rather. What are they? They're water buffaloes, aren't they? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well, I guess we get to check. There's a Korok in the area. Yeah, water buffalo. Is it right up here? Yeah, it is. And there it is. Korok number 4 for this region, which means that's the last one done. And another region checked off the list. Alright. So I think the next place we're going to head to is going to be the Gerudo Highlands. We're right here, so may as well get that started. And I have 3 Koroks to find up there. Alright. Trying to figure out if this one was part of the Highlands or if it was part of the desert. Give me a moment. I sectioned this off based on what I was checking and just need to figure that out. Oh, I think it was actually part of Hyrule Field, then. Let's see. Yeah, it's close to that fairy fountain. Yeah, this is part of Hyrule Field. Or, according to the sectioned off areas I was looking at. That's what it is. Okay, well, that's good to know. Where did I put that flying machine? There you are. So, let's see. For the Gerudo Highlands, let's see where we should start. I could just start here and work my way up. Probably right around here. Yeah, I did find one here. So maybe I just start from here and work my way back and forth across it. Going to need to dress for this. This is going to be a little chilly. Alright. That's pretty good though. That's all of Hebra dealt with. And the western part of Hyrule Field also dealt with. If we can knock out the Gerudo region tonight, that would just be the entire western side of the map that I no longer need to worry about, which would be really nice. Heading for it. All the tumbleweeds. I still remember chasing those things down for equipment upgrades back in Skyward Sword. It was honestly really frustrating until I figured out the trick to it. Oh, it's going to be the one inside this cave. No. Okay, let's go punch it. Just to take that beeping off of the radar. I will allow myself to be slightly sidetracked here. Alright, big guy, wake up. I still remember marking this one on the map because I was so excited to find a rare Talus. Oh, come on. Really? Like, 2 more hits and you would have been dead. There you go. This is a very lucrative Talus. Do I have anything to put this on? I don't. Huh. I could stick it on this. Technically, it's better. But I should definitely start looking around for more weapons. Oh, hang on. I am not pointing this flying machine in the right direction. Okay, so back on track. Gerudo Highlands. I'm not getting distracted by the bats. Oh yikes, sign. At least she gets health from the promotion, right? There's that, right? Oh, there's a little ledge right up here. No Korok there. Oh shoot. Oh, wow, is that how it works? Okay. Wait a minute. I hear a Korok. Where is it? Oh, it's gonna be in this tree, isn't it? That's right, I forgot that some Fire Emblems do that, don't they? Where they just say, yeah, if you have below this minimum, you just get up to that. Didn't... I feel like Three Houses worked like that too, didn't it? Hello there, you. Alright, one down, two to go. Wait a minute, what? Why did you break? What a waste of Zonite. I'm trying very hard to not be wasteful with this stuff, and it insists. Yeah, so I think what I do is I loop around here, just go through the lower sections, and work my way up, and then we work further in. Hang on, is that one that I found? Yes, it is. Okay. I saw the little ascend pad there and immediately wanted to check. It's like, make sure that I did in fact get that Korok. Yep, so low ground, then follow it through here and around. Yep, and I'll check this when we're coming back over through here. Okay, another one that I've gotten. That's right, I came up to check that little ledge already. Yeah, I'm still following where I want to be, though I should check down on this hill as well. Oh, wait a minute. Or maybe not. Where are you hiding? Is it further up? Yeah. Yeah, there's a little ledge here. Oh. I should probably still check down on that next level, just in case, but this looks like a pretty easy one to grab. Nice. Off you go. Plug pulled. Give me that seed. Okay, so one more in the highlands, and then we head back down into the desert area. The desert is going to be an interesting one. I'm not sure how many seeds I'll find out in the middle of it. Oh, speaking of, I can delete all 4 of these. All these are... shoot. Why am I fritzing on the name of those monsters? It's the Froxes, the Dragons, Gleoks, Moldugas, that's it. Hey there, Bode. Welcome back. Good to have you back. So yeah, there are 4 Koroks missing down in the desert region, which I'm pretty sure also includes the Gerudo Canyon. So depending on where we find this last one, what I might do is loop around to the canyon and go through that first, and then check all of these areas, or just go from this side further over, check the mountain areas, and then go down into the desert. I just don't know how many good hiding spots there are left out in the desert. Other than that cave with the Thunder Dragon skeleton. Yeah, we'll stick to this upper area, then go back and forth over this, and then head on over this way. Hang on. These little out-of-the-way corners always make me suspicious. Like, okay, why is there a nice little stretch of cliff that ends in nothing? It doesn't always have a Korok, but sometimes. Sometimes. Just say no to its robes. They are very annoying if they start hopping around while invisible. Okay, that's a Korok that has been found. Good. Looked a bit like a backpack Korok at first. I'm just going to land up here. I say this without a hint of irony. We will land and then have to get off of this area. Hey there, Jim. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, we're heading this way, up and around this mesa. I don't know if we'll find any more here. It looks like we've already found quite a few in this area. But we're going to go over it anyway, and head on over to this side, and then scout that summit. Okay, I'm not responsible for whatever blew up in there. That is entirely on the bokoblins. Okay. Did find one up here. And in there, right? Yeah. I was going to say that's definitely a Korok spot, if I haven't found it already. And I found the one under this bridge. Pretty sure I fought you already. Wake up. Tell me if I fought you or not. Yes, good. You can go back to sleep now. Okay, that is an aggressive Talus. Yeah, I got through the main story of the game a pretty long while ago. And just over the last Well, most of the last streams I've just slowly been working towards 100% in the game. And we're in the final stretches of that now. That's fair. Part of why I've really enjoyed just coming back to this game every week is that it's a nice, sort of relaxing game to come back to every time. There's no real... I want to say no real stress or, you know, impending doom that you need to deal with, at least once you've gotten through the main story. It's just yeah, you've got a giant wide world full of stuff to find and explore. Wait, did I not? No, there's a Korok here. Okay. I was going to say, this is definitely a Korok. Alright. Should check this ledge, too. And probably further down here. I might do that, just head further down again, and start scouting the lower ends before we work our way up. Let me check this next one down, too. Where I saw that Wizrobe. Oops. Ah, too far. Huh. Should definitely take a look around this structure as well. All these bridges would make a perfect hiding spot. I did find one on the end of it, but there's a lot more over here. Let's see. Ah, overshot that. He really does look like a lot like one of those falling stars when he's just falling off the side of a cliff like that. Just streaming fireballs behind, or fire behind him. Okay, let's get to around... Yeah, let's do this shelf, and then double back on the next layer up. Just slowly work our way to the summit, and then over it. I guess it is just one, then. Where are you hiding, little guy? You're the last Korok up here. Where are you? Huh. Where's Aiden? Oh, I'm further down than I meant to be. That's okay. We'll go through here, up through this, then turn around, head through the shelf, go this way, then that way, and then back over here. Just got to readjust and make sure I'm actually sticking to the flight path I wanted to go on. I should check down here too, assuming it lets me. We're pretty close to the edge, I think, of the world, so... Yep, yep. Literally headfirst into a wall. Fair enough. Okay, no Koroks out here. Just another air vent. Oh. And... Oh, I might be able to get out of this. Hang on. No. I'm dreaming in Technicolor. But we can fix this. Slowly. By just jumping all the way down and retrieving it. Alright. Come here, you. Don't run away. You're worth 9 Zonite, and I don't want to spend more yet. Yeah, so we're heading up to this level. Back and forth over the shelf, and then up another level. That is already gotten. Good. Okay. Back again, hugging the wall, and then we head up another level and see if we find any. And chat can be a little slow sometimes on the channel, Jim. It's mostly just people hanging out, and that's okay. I don't mind chatting myself, but if people are preferring to stay quiet, that's fine too. Alright. Do we have any Koroks in the middle of all of these rooms that I'm missing? Oh, is that Zelda? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I remember that one from the shrine in the last game. It's fun to run into those locations in this one, and it's like, oh, yeah, I do remember there being something fun involved. Oh, wait a minute. I hear you. Where are you? Probably right over there on that ledge. Oh, you know what this is. It's not technically a Korok in the ice block, but the ice block is probably hiding the rock that I need to complete that circle. Can you even oh, you can see the circle. Look at that. I wasn't looking closely enough. Excellent. 3 out of 3, and another region down. Just gonna mark that off on my list. Alright. So, the next stop is going to be down into the Gerudo Desert area, which I believe is basically everything down from these mountains, including the canyon. So I think I want to start right around here. Excuse me. And along the way, let's check these. I'm pretty sure this is a Gleeok, and I think this one is a Hinox. This one I'll check while we're going through the Gerudo Desert region. That also brings us to 41 Koroks left. Not bad. not bad at all. That's, what, 13 tonight so far? Yeah, we're making much better progress tonight. Yeah, that is the Kleok. And I think that's just Zelda flying by. Yep. Almost missed this. I am 90% that that is a Lionel. And I do want to wake up this Talus. Make sure that I did actually punch it. Hello again, Jim. Oh yeah, it's one of those terrible Taluses. Yeah, they'll chuck things at me, even if I'm flying away. Rude. Hey there, Umbreon. Welcome back. Yeah, that is a Lionel. I do tend to get a little carried away. You're not entirely wrong there, Crazy. Well, I will say that this is not the first Grand Tour of Hyrule I've done. I've done this once already, and was very disappointed to learn that I'd missed quite a few Koroks along the way. So, this is round 2. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I think basically all of these upper regions should be part of the Highlands, so I should be looking further down, like around this level. Oh, and we've got heat. Thankfully, there is a solution to that. Oh, that's the edge of the world. Fair enough. Oh, hello there. And that's another one. How did I not see this one? This one is so obvious. Welcome back, Kelly. Huh. Uh-oh. You need to be dealt with. Shoo. Oh, I think I see. No, not quite. Oh, no. Got it wrong. Yeah. It's hard to look forward to work in the mornings, but hey, 4 days off a week isn't bad. Honestly, that's a pretty decent work schedule. Although, well, I say that, it does depend on how many hours you're working in those days that you are. Okay, so that's one of, I think I said 4, right? Yeah, one of 4, so we have 3 more to find in the desert. Oh. Um, honestly, it's hard to say. There's a lot that this game does that just really clicks well. Probably a pretty broad and generic thing to pick, but I think the world, just as a complete package, the world they built in this game is just a genuine joy to run around exploring. And I love how many little details there are in all of the corners of this world, especially the population areas. I think the Gerudo region as a whole, back in Breath of the Wild, and then again here, was just a lot of fun. It was really great to see what they did with all of that, and the Zors as well. I think just in terms of specific regions of the game, those are probably 2 of my favorites, is Zora's Domain and the Gerudo region. Yeah, so we'll head all the way up through here, and then loop around. Let's check this while I'm at it. I can definitely agree with you there, Jim, especially with some of the enemies. Gleeoks specifically were some of the most terrifying and fascinating enemies that they added to this game from before in Breath of the Wild. And they're just so much fun. Really scary the first time you run into them, but they're a lot of fun to beat once you figure them out. Gloomhands too. Those Phantom Ganondorf encounters are... I still remember, distinctly remember, the first time I ran into those and was just... I was very freaked. It was an encounter. Yeah, that's a battle talus, right? That I've already fought? Well, I mean, technically, yes. I'm trying to remember how many heart containers I had when I fought my first Gleeok. I don't remember exactly how many I had. It was this Gleeok up here in the tundra, and I ran into it pretty early in the game. I don't think I'd even finished my first temple yet by the time I was fighting it, and it was basically one-shotting me every time it did anything. So it took a while for me to take it down. I can be very stubborn, though. So I did get it eventually, but it It killed me several times along the way. Let's see. Oh, right, and this over to that. Good. Yeah. Going to just go through these upper areas first. As upper as I think it gets. I don't think... Like, I think this counts as the Highlands area once we get up to the lookout, so probably this area around the chasm, the cliffs, and all of this stuff. Yeah. And we will see what we find. Yep, and we'll work our way through this part, then head through the canyon, and if I haven't found all of the Koroks, we'll start checking the desert. Wait, haven't I? Oh, you're right, because it would be marked on the map. Well, now I need to do that. I mean, we did kick Koga down that hole once. It's only fair that we jump down it ourselves, right? Off. Why is that, Jim? It's a rock. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be another Zelda game. I can't see them stopping the franchise. Oh, and the flying machine is just about done. All these random rocks and little end-of-the-road crevices. It's like, is there a Korok? It feels like there should be a Korok. Oh, come on. There it is. I was not going to say, give me the discovery. Silly game. Wait, this isn't the hole that we kicked Koga down. That one was over here. Right, this one's a much bigger one. This is the one that Ferosh uses, isn't it? or one of them, that she uses to get between the surface and the underground. Honestly, that would be a really weird and spooky moment if you get to this chasm and you're looking down into it. Wait, what? Korok, hang on. Hold that thought. Oh, I see you. Thought held. Excellent. So I think that's 2 more to find here. Where was I? What was I? Oh, right. So I was just thinking, if you're over here and looking down into this chasm, and then, or even better, if you decide you want to go jumping down into that chasm, and then suddenly you see a dragon coming back up at you, that would be fun. A little scary, but also fun. Probably very scary if you don't happen to have that Thunder Helm yet, because that would could get electric. Okay, I appreciate the assist, but please don't punt it into me so it zaps me while it dies. Oh, that's right, there was a tower there. I feel like I came up over here. Yeah, I did. Is that a pond? Yeah. That's actually a good question, Sign. I wonder what happened to the tower after it fell. You'd think there would be ruins down here, or rubble of some sort, but I think it's pretty empty. Or, no, here's it. I think I know what happened. Is the Yiga probably got to it and dismantled it for parts. Wait, is there another one down here? Wow. These things are everywhere. Oh, this just leads you up to the crevice. Or the chasm, rather. Oof. Yeah, bonites are spooky in Echoes. It's just, they have so much movement and such long range, and it's just not fair. I mean, it's kind of balanced by the fact that you can get your own, but it's still not fair when they're using them. Okay. Found that one. Nothing up here. every nook and cranny. There will be no stone left unturned for these Koroks. Hide in. I say that I am leaving the sand of the desert alone until I've checked the canyon. And if there's nothing there, then we'll come back to the desert. Or, well, if there aren't two Koroks in there, we'll come back to the desert. Okay, so this little formation is clear. Good. So we're heading back here. Should I check this side first? I feel like I should. Let's just come down through here, check this little corner, up in this area up to the tower, and then head back over here and check through the rest of the canyon, then turn around and get the other side. Seems reasonable enough. Just clear this out, and that way one side of the mountain is done. Okay, I know exactly what these two are. I've beaten that one several times, and this is a Gleeok. Just wait for that battery to recharge. Also, I don't think I need this anymore, so back to the Zonite chart. Alright. Oh, there was one. Okay, good. There was, but it's already been found. It's a very convenient napping spot. This is a bridge, technically. Is there not a Korok under it? It must be one of the few in the game. Yeah, no Koroks under those bridges. Wild. Okay. Let's check up and around this, and then continue up the canyon. Can't imagine there will be too many Koroks in this section, specifically, just because I've been up and down here so often, hunting for lizards. That's that Talus, right? Let's go punch that and take that off of the radar. Come here, you. Wake up. Oh, just in time. Nice. Oh, right, I don't have a weapon to attach that to, do I? Yeah. I should probably punch one of the Hinoxes I run across, just to get some weapons to work with. I guess I can break this one. Sure. Okay, where was I? I think I came up here from this section, right? I think what I'll do is just head down here and then loop on up. That should work. Here, we'll check this section too, just while I'm up here. I think I've already found, like, 2 Koroks here, huh? So, probably not going to see another. With that said, you never know. These things can be very finicky sometimes, with where they like to hide. Oh, speaking of a dragon coming up out of that chasm, hey there, Ferosh. Let's go do the canyon, and then come back up here and scour it properly. I think I'm just getting a little frazzled by which direction I think I'm supposed to be going in. Yep, so we go down to here, then up through the canyon. I should probably try to focus on the upper parts of the canyon here. Oh, sorry, I missed that sign. I think I fused it just because I needed something that could slice, and everything I had was a blunt weapon. So I just made it because it was super cheap and worked well enough as a sword. That is understandable, Jim. It's a fun fight, honestly. That the final story boss in this game is definitely one of the best final bosses they've produced in Zelda, in my opinion. Just a really, really cool fight. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? It's gonna be further down here, I think. Oh, or is it right up here? Did I see something? Nope, I did not. Where are you hiding? Not here, it's not spinning. Where are you? Oh, come on! What's the second one of these I've broken trying to pick it up and flip it over? Ugh. Okay. Let's find this Korok on foot. It might just be up here on this wooden platform. I may have also decided to jump a little too much here. Oh, yep. There's a rock right here. That's where you are. Come here, you. You cost me a flying machine. Okay, one more to get in the desert. Okay, let's go through the rest of this canyon. I think I'll stick to the upper sides of it for now. I know I've gone along the bottom of it before, so the top side does feel like the better bet. Or the middle, I guess, since the top would be the areas I was hunting for lizards in. So I'll go down here, loop around Naburu, and then I think we'll cross over here and start just going through this systematically. Oh, shoot. I really need to watch where I'm going. Oh, I didn't go all the way up. Whoops, hang on. Okay, so we'll get back to the end of this, cross over here, and just go up and down this part. And then I think I'm going to go... Yeah, we'll go up and down this side. Just check through all of it, and then I guess head further down here. This section feels really unlikely for any Koroks to be hiding in. I've come through here so much looking for lizards. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's follow the road and get down to the valley, then turn around on the next level up. Honestly, yeah. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have that sort of, especially if you're playing through it blind, it's very much a, am I ready? Should I go do more stuff first? Am I actually ready to take this on? Sort of feeling. And it's really cool. They do it well. Okay. Going to let the battery recharge. Oh. And there are pebblets waiting for me. Silly things. Okay. So up to here, and back up through this section, to around where the tower is, then we'll go up again and go down this section. That's a Korok that I found. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to go through there. That one's a cave, which, barring any extreme circumstances, there should not be a Korok hiding in there. Wait a minute. Where? Where is it? I heard it. Where is it? Where are you? Is it up here? No, I don't hear it up here. Where is it? You're the last one in this entire region. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Oh, okay. I think it's a bit of a love-hate relationship, Killy. I think they're cute little critters, but also, but also, yeah, haha. Like I've said a few times during this playthrough, that little laugh haunts your dreams. It's the, you'll hear it echoing in the shadows of your dreams, and it's like, yeah, yeah. Okay, so with that said, we are now finished with the Gerudo region. which I think extends out to around here where the grasslands start. Yeah, this is part of the Faron grasslands and Lake Hylia. I think our next stop is the Great Plateau, which has 2 Koroks left for me to find. Oh, that's great though. The Gerudo region is finished. Heber region is finished. We're doing really well here. Just crossing these off. Just updating my checklist here. Hang on. Won't be but a moment. And we finished the ridge. Okay, good. So we'll go to the plateau next. That has 2 hiding in it, and it's a fairly small area, so it shouldn't take too long to find those. Also going to swing by here on the way to the plateau and make sure I know what that is and potentially take it off the map. Yeah, the backpack Koroks for me were a really, really cool addition. I actually liked them a lot. Partly because you get 2 for the price of 1, but also because you can get very creative with how exactly you're going to reunite these Koroks with their buddies. Very creative. And since I do have 2 of them left, I'm thinking that if I don't find any tonight, I might be spending the coming week just trying to puzzle over ways to get extra creative with reunion strategies. I have a personal favorite, but I'd like to do something stylish for the last one. Okay, as I thought, that is a Lionel. Don't need to have that marked. Honestly, I think that's hard. There are a lot of characters that have been really cool through the series. And I think it's a lot easier for me to pick a favorite character on a game-by-game basis than just to pick one overall favorite from the entire series. Like, just to use a couple of examples, Midna out of Twilight Princess was probably my favorite character in that game. And Girahim out of Skyward Sword was just... Girahim was such a great villain. Like, creepy and horrible and really, really cool. Okay, so how do I want to approach this one? I think I should be checking this little area down here, too. I checked some of it, but it looks like I got sloppy, and may have missed some of these on the side. Yeah, let's turn around and check through here first. And then move up to the plateau proper. Impa's a neat character. Honestly, I think out of Ocarina of Time, my favorite one was Ganondorf, just for being a super intimidating villain. And it did help that that was my first Zelda game and one of the first games that I actually played through by myself, all the way to the end. Aha! Okay, there was one hiding down here. Look at you. Being no. Get back here. No! No, my flying machine. Ah. Well, I guess we'll build another one. Honestly, it's... Oh... I'm trying to think of non-Trinity characters in Ocarina of Time that I really enjoyed. And it's actually hard. It's been a very long time since I played through that game. I will have to play through it again at some point. And honestly, after a little bit of a break from Zelda after we get to 100% here, I think that would probably be the next Zelda game that I'd like to go back and play. Okay, so we found one. Where could the other one be hiding? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's go back and forth over the snow region first. Oh, it could be down here. Yep, let's go through the snow region first. Just clear that out. Ooh, I know where else I need to stop is right in here, and punch Phantom Ganon. I could use another weapon, and another bow. And he very considerately has some excellent weapons to use. Okay. Trying to figure out the best way to section this off. I would cash them in, Jim, but I have been maxed out on my stashes for a while now. Unfortunately, you do max out long before you end up getting all of the seeds. So, past a certain point, there's really not too much of a reason to keep collecting them, other than going for completion. Oh, ouch. It's a rough fight. I won't lie. The first time I tackled that fight, I went through a lot of consumables just to keep myself topped up, and I think I was down to my last shield too. He broke every single one except the last one. It was a hard fight. I should also check. Okay, there are some sides down here off of the snowy area. So once I get down from there, I should definitely be checking those out as well. But we'll probably be going through the forest first. Yeah, honestly, considering how hard it was getting for me, I'm surprised I managed to make it through that fight on my first try. I was like, eh. And the permanent heart damage that he's doing to you that entire time is just, it gets very scary. Yeah, because once you get to that part, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's not just gloom damage that you're taking, he's just shattering your heart containers all over again. Yeah, he does move really fast, too. It's, I would recommend, actually, funnily enough, I would recommend going and looking for gloom hands, and just practicing against phantom cannon. Ooh, actually, I could use that sword. Hang on, let's go get that. Oh, and may as well recharge while we're up here. Okay, so let's head down this way, up around the lake. Make sure I clip through this part too on the way back, and then through the upper section. Going to actually set some markers for once. Okay, get rid of these. So let's loop around here, and then follow this path down. And then check the coastline. Yeah, I want to check all of this upper region before I go down into the forest. Oh, okay. Game was saving for a moment. Oh, hang on, there was a little ledge down here that I wanted to take a look at. You know, I'd actually have to watch that cutscene again, Kelly. That's something else that I'm definitely going to be doing when I wrap things up with the final stream, is just go back through all those cutscenes again. Okay, the rest of that is down on the next level, so we'll come back when we loop around. Yeah, he did the turnaround Warlock punch for extra damage. He was just winding it up while everyone was distracted by the fake Zelda. No, shoot. Everyone was so focused on the fake that, they kind of forgot to keep an eye out for the big guy. What was that? Oh. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, you. You have officially annoyed me. You should be far more afraid of this than you are. Honestly, though, he has some good aim with those things. And I'm also realizing that I'm completely out of full restore food. I need to make some more. Already got that one. This is actually really funny to see. It's that same metal block that you could use with Magnesis to cross this river back in the first game. I don't know if I spotted that last time I was here, and actually exploring it. Okay, there's no room for a Korok down there. Probably. If I don't find one, we'll come back and circle around the plateau and check the rest of those areas, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's one down there. Right? Okay. So we found that. Let's see. So I should check here and probably head down into this section. Check these areas through here and work my way up. That probably covers that side, and we can keep going from there. Alright, seems like a plan. Also check through the temple too while we're here. Yeah, and then down this way. Well, that I checked already. And I remember finding this one with a little bit of help. That one was a stubborn Korok to find. Definitely check through all of these in case one of them happens to have fruit dishes available. I wonder what happens if I just throw Unobo at these Yiga in disguise. Absolutely nothing. Interesting. I thought it might be like the ones that are disguised as trees, where if you try and cut them down, they're all offended that you were able to see through their disguise. Oh, you know what I should try the next time I run across one of those? Is put on the Yiga outfit, and then take the banana and see what happens. Ooh, or I could just try that here. I'm curious. So, strictly out of curiosity. Let's see. Stealth level 100. Newbie, I take it. We do work in secret, you know. Keep making such amateur mistakes. So they don't attack you, though. Stealth level 100. They'll never suspect a thing. Okay, let's go through these ruins, and then go through the rest of the area to the left of it. Okay. Nothing left there. I'm going to use this and that Korok tent as a sort of landmark for myself. Oh, I nearly hit all of them with one shot. Nice. Okay, so nothing there. Let's check the ruins in front of the temple. And then head down into the rest of that section. Where it was charging to. If you're tired, Jim, head to bed. It's fine. These streams go pretty long. I don't expect anyone to stay for the entire duration of them. And I do leave them up. They're always available to check up on later if you want to catch up. Okay, so nothing there. I think I start going into the woods from here. Yeah, that seems like the next place to go. Oh right, that is definitely a battle talus over there. Oh, wait a minute. I hear you. It's this tree, isn't it? This one tree on its own? Oh, maybe not. I could have sworn there would be a rock in there. Aw, where are you hiding? Maybe in the log. Nope. Nothing in there. Where are you? Oh, right here. I guess the mushrooms were supposed to be a clue. Excellent. Okay. So that is the Great Plateau finished. I do want to stop by here, make sure I mark this one on the map. And then I also want to stop by here and collect another Gloom weapon and bow. And then I think we might just start working on Hyrule Field, which should have, let me see, I think 3 more to find. Yeah, 3 more. Okay. Oh, we are checking things off. Excellent. It's funny, I'm going through a lot of these areas in part because they're the ones that I kind of started on last stream, but a lot of these don't really have too many Koroks left. The ones that really have a lot left are, amusingly, the Akala region up here, which has something like 17 Koroks in it. I think that one has the most, Everything else is 6 and under. But yeah, once we get to Akala, we'll be finding a lot of Koroks. Yes, Killy. I finished all the shrines a while ago. Good. That one has been beaten. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Hey, it's fine, honestly. There's no rush. This is very much a game to take at your own pace. It's a lot of the fun of it, is that you can go at it in basically any way you want. There isn't a wrong way to approach the game. There he is. Come here, big guy. Oh, shoot, there's one that's left. Which direction are you coming at me from? That one? Down you go. Let's go ahead and use this one. Oh, shoot. Missed that. I'm not getting that timing right, am I? There we go. Gotcha. And one last time. Down you go. Give me that sword. Thank you. And the bow. Excellent. Okay, so where do we want to start here? What I might do is go down here and just start by checking this area, right up to the Gerudo Canyon Pass, and just head down along this way. Oh, I never checked here, did I? This whole section? There's a Korok here, but I only checked down in the river section. Oh, there's a lot of place here for a Korok to be hiding. Let's go check that. And also get out of the plateau before the thunderstorm arrives. Nobody likes thunderstorms. They are very good at hiding, aren't they, Billy? Should be right over here, where those ledges start. Ugh. It's okay, Jim. Just take a break. Come back later when you're fresh. You'll get them. Okay. Oh, there's a blood moon coming up, isn't there? Hmm. Okay. Let's... I do want to check the rest of this bridge. I did find... well, 3 Koroks found there already, but I would like to check this stretch of the bridge. And then also these little islands as well. Pretty sure I already have, but yeah, I flew by those already. Oh, wait a minute. I get up here and it's like, wait, I haven't even looked at this entire section of this mountain. What? Look at all this empty space. Okay, well, we need to fix that. Yeah, I've checked this bridge pretty thoroughly. There is a little island down there. Let's go check this. And this. And this. And this. And then we'll double up here and loop around this mountain properly. I like that the Blood Moon shows up right after I kill the Phantom Ganon. Apparently he doesn't appreciate that. Oh, I know why I didn't, because it's just these fallen blocks from the Sky Islands, and they're usually not hiding on those. Okay. Back up this way we go. Oh, you know, I could just take advantage of this, and I think I will. I do need more weapons. And there goes the shooting star. It's always so creepy, isn't it? They did it. It's a really well done bit of music. It's just ominous and creepy and sets you on edge so well. Alright, you. I know you're back. Wake up. Oh, there goes a shield. Let's go ahead and use this one. Much better this time. Gimme. And the bow. I insist. Let's drop the old one. May as well just get a refresh on its durability. Alright, and now back to Korok hunting. Yeah, sometimes you just have to vent, Jim. No, most of what you get from Phantom Cannon is just the weapon and the bow. But, especially once you have maxed out heart containers, that bow is one of the strongest bows you can get in the game, and it is super consistent. And it doesn't conduct electricity. It's really good stuff. It's a very good weapon. And the gloom weapons, they can be a bit of a double-edged sword, but if you're above ground, the drawback really doesn't exist. So they're just really solid. Wait a minute. Really? Another one of these puzzles and I missed it. You're not moving anywhere. Stay put. Oh, okay, just turn it upside down and plug it into the hole. Come on, in you go. Alright, so that leaves 2 Koroks in Hyrule Field. Oh, that's a lot of territory to cover, though. So Hyrule Field is basically from here, and basically covers everything outside of the plateau, going all the way to, like, here. It's a big area. It's a very large area. Apparently there's something like 199 Koroks? Yeah, 99 Koroks in Hyrule Field, which is excessive. They really like this area. Okay, but we're going to go over it. I think we can probably find these 2 tonight, potentially. I think I'll avoid the rivers for now, and just stick to the land areas. Yeah, apparently they want to turn this into the new Great Forest. Yeah, we'll go over this mountain, check this whole section, go around the Colosseum, and then head up this way. It gleams at me. It wants me to go find it. I think this is way past where it is. It's probably around here somewhere. But I no longer need it. I do not have to be tempted and taken far out of my currently planned path. Should stop by these bridges too, or if I find any bridges that I haven't already found Korok seeds at, those are things to look at. Should also make a point of stopping by these and making sure they're not Taluses before I take them off the map. This one I'm pretty sure is a Talus. The others, not so sure, so we should make sure we stop by those as well. Whoa! Okay, that came out of nowhere. I'm glad I'm alive, jeez. Wait. Oh, the sword. Right. Wait, where did my flying machine go? Did it break? I think that lightning bolt broke my flying machine. No, here it is. I'm lying. I should probably heal, though I'm a little bit low. Just take advantage of all of these foods that we've been getting paid by Addison. Okay, better. Random thunderstorms coming in out of nowhere. Do not appreciate those. That's a battle talus that we've already beaten. Good. I'm not sure if those are thunderbolts or if those are bomb arrows. Either way, I'm not sticking around to find out. What? Seriously? I have nothing that conducts electricity. Why are... That is 2 thunderbolts in under 2 minutes. I don't like this. Storm is out to get me. I'm making too much progress with Korok. It wants to slow me down. It's a conspiracy. I think the funny part about it, though, is that I distinctly remember at one point in a previous stream wondering if there was a chance that you could just randomly get struck by lightning if you were flying around on a flying machine. Turns out, yes. And it can happen more often than you'd like. Okay. I'm going to have to be careful about the Colosseum itself. I'd rather not fight another Gleeok. I want to say that yeah, I think I scoured this pretty thoroughly, so I'm gonna skip the Colosseum for now. Head up here, there's a pretty significant blank spot up here. But we'll check the lower areas first, then head up top, and from there we'll head into Hyrule Field proper. Okay. Really? I'm nowhere near your Colosseum. Leave me alone. Good dragon. Go away. I am here for Koroks, not for you. You may be part of my boss rush at the end of my playthrough, but you're not currently on my list. I'm trying to think of how I'd like to do that. I think I would like to go through at least some of the major archetypes of all of the bosses. I don't know if I want to fight one of every boss, that would be a little tricky. But I definitely want to go through all 4 of the temple bosses, and definitely a King Leok, and Phantom Ganon, of course. And I think I also want to go and visit all of the Tears of the Dragon locations, and just replay the memories as we get to them. It'll be a fun little tour of the game to close things out. And then we can cap it off by skydiving out of Hyrule Castle and into the castle depths, and yeah. And take down Ganondorf one last time. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. We still have several Koroks, well, several. A couple of dozen Koroks left to find, a few dozen. And 2 Taluses that I'm still not sure where to look for to find them. I'm thinking... I'm not sure yet. I'll be a little more sure once we get through all of the Koroks and finish touring Hyrule again. But I'm thinking that the Taluses might either be underground or in caves, or both. And what I might end up doing is just go cave diving to find all of the Taluses in caves and take that off the list before I head underground. And that way I'll just be pretty confident in knowing that there should only be Taluses underground. Okay, where do we want to go from here? I didn't check this section yet, but I think we can just go up through here and then loop back down around. So yeah, if we go up through this part, probably all the way up to the island and then down. Yeah, we'll just go up and down Hyrule Field, I think, and see what we find. Two Koroks, that's all we need. If we're lucky, they'll be close to each other, which would be very nice. If we're not lucky, they'll be on opposite corners of the field, and it'll take forever to find them, but we'll find out. Oh. And Flying Machine has just about given up the ghost. I hope I have enough Zonite to finish this. We're running very low. I don't like being below 400. So probably down into this section and then up into the forest. Still knocks, okay. You know, I should make sure I'm keeping an eye on these too. I remember I found Koroks at a few of these. I don't know if I've checked all of these monster forts for Koroks, but if I run across any, I need to check and make sure, because this seems like a pretty consistent spot that they turn up, and I would not be surprised if there's a Korok in every fort. We'll go up to Mount Gustav. And further north from there. I feel like I should check this mountain too, around the fort, before I keep going. Honestly, it's pretty impressive, I think, that I was only missing 4 Koroks to start with in all of Hyrule Field. This place is huge, and it's so hard to section this off properly to search well. So I'm not surprised I missed some. I'm impressed that I only missed 4 last time I came through here. Oh, whoops. I needed to recharge the battery anyway. That's not going to let me take off. Okay, so I can use this flagpole as a good marker. no Korok at the top of that. Fair enough. Yeah, the fort and the flagpole, and everything past that I still need to check. Hang on, was that not a Korok? I saw something there, but I did not hear the mask. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Would have been a pretty good spot. Just that little small peak surrounded by thorns to make it annoying to get to. Let me check around these as well before we keep going. Okay. And to the next mountain. Or, I guess there are more hills than mountains out here. Field doesn't really have mountains. There is a Korok hiding here. Already secured, but there was, rather, a Korok hiding there. And another one up here, because of course. Okay. That is a battle talus, good. Change that and double check it, but pretty sure I fought this one. Yep. Excellent. Okay, already got that one. Going to need to stop here and recharge. Then we'll check the rest of this forest. And the island around it. I can do one more circuit around here. I'm pretty sure there won't be any Koroks here I haven't found already, but just in case. Yeah, we'll check these two islands, head down here. I think I avoid the bulk of Castletown for now and just head south from here. And see what we find. Oh. Forgot I didn't have a shield equipped. Thank you, thunderstorms. Oh, jeez. Not the best takeoff I've ever had. Let's go loop around this island first, and then come back to this one. I mean, honestly, would be very surprised if there's another Korok here, considering the tent and the one we already found on the other end. It would be a very populated little island. Okay. Think I can safely say there aren't any Koroks on this island. Not anymore, rather. There were a few. Okay, so we'll head down through here. Technically through Castletown, but only this west section. And then head south through the Quarry Ruins, and check this area between Lookout Landing and where we've already been. Mask is a lot quieter than the last time I came through Hyrule Field. It's funny because I mentioned how many Koroks there are out in Hyrule Field in total, with 99 of them, and it definitely felt like it the first time I actually came through here looking for them. Felt like there was just a Korok around every corner. Not so much anymore. Okay. So from here, let's use this road and just check this area around this hill. Oh right, I did want to basically go to Lookout Landing, which is about where that road is pointing to. But wait, did I check? I did not. Okay. Around we go, into that corner of the road. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. Oh wow, there's a whole section in here. Well, not so much, okay. So, I did kinda go over this pretty well, but there's still a good chunk of dead space in here. Especially right here, wow. Like right here, this is a lot of forest for there to be no Koroks. Okay, well, we will get there. This too, right here. I didn't go over that. Alright. Oh, well, after this recharges, at least. Oh no, there's another thunderstorm on the way. Why? Why are there thunderstorms? Why do they exist? Okay. Let's turn left. Go around this hill and through this section right next to the Lookout Landing and sort of loop back and forth. I am kind of seeing why I did a wider search grid out here, though. There are a fairly limited number of points of interest in the field. I don't think the Korok are ever just going to hide in the middle of an open field, so it'll always be a place like this with a group of trees or a single tree on its own. Or something else entirely. But they'll always want to stick into these areas where there's something. Terrorizing the local wildlife. I'm going to turn around at this forest too. I should be turning around here anyway, but I want to make sure there's not... Wait, what? Did I just drive through a choo-choo and kill it? Because that's what it looked like. I mean, I'll take it, but that was not what I expected to happen. I think it happened So I think what happened there is it jumped into the air from wherever it was hiding in the ground, and I drove through it while it was still midair, and apparently that's enough to take them out. Okay, so I'm going to start putting markers here. We're going to just aim for those. Yeah, and then we can use the chasm as another bounce point. Chasm and shrine, I guess. Like that. Been a while since I've actually diagrammed out flight paths, but I think it'll help out here. Oh, I'm way off. Hang on. I'm back on course. Okay, that is way too close for comfort. Let's let's loop down through here and then turn around and go back up through these garrison ruins. Hey there, Zelda. Honestly, I love how easy it is to spot her when you look up from basically anywhere in Hyrule, because she's just flying everywhere. Before you know it's her, it's just oh, there's that dragon again. And after it's just this constant reminder that, yeah, that's her, she's up there and she's been up there for countless years. Okay. So let's head up through this garrison. I definitely want to check all of this forest area, and probably these ruins too. And then we just head through these areas along the way. Just triple check every tree. There is one here. Where? Oh, right in the middle, of course. Alright, one more to go. And then we're done with Hyrule Field. I should circle around here just in case there's a second. There's enough room for another one to be hiding here. Oh, shoot. You heard nothing, Moblin. Okay, so just the one. Honestly, this feels like one that I shouldn't have missed the first time I came through the field. Let's check this. I should check these trees too. Just every single tree. It's like, okay, this could be a potential Korok hiding spot. I don't know what that is either, but I should check it. Oh, it's a flag. No, it's... I don't know what it is, but this flag is not something I think I checked. Probably just marking an elevation difference on the map. I'm paranoid. Rocks. They could be anywhere. Literally anywhere. Oh, that's a bigger tree over in this little stand. And there you are. Oh, they were right next to each other, weren't they? The other one was right over there. Where's the rock? Oh, it's an acorn tree. Come here, you. And that is all of Hyrule Field. Yes! Oh, that's good. Oh, wow, so I can delete that. So that should be everything. Let me double check, but I think that's the last of Central Hyrule as the entire region done. Oh, yes, that is... okay, that feels really good. So, Central Hyrule is basically the forest area up here, the ridge that we did earlier, this place, the plateau, the castle, and we found all of the Koroks in it. Oh, and Lake Hylia too, down here. Oh, okay. And we've still got a bit of time left. Where do I want to start looking? Eldin has 4. The Grasslands only has 1. But the Grasslands covers basically all of the Faron province. They didn't split it up, it's just all one big thing. I don't think we'll be able to get through all of that in one night. Or in what's left of tonight, rather. Zora's Domain has 6. The Necludas have 4. I think... I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to go check out these skull markers and work our way towards Necluda. What I can probably do is just scout through this section of Necluda, and possibly up here too, and see what we find. But I really do want to check all of these and keep taking these markers off the map or converting them into diamonds if they're actually taluses. So we'll do this, 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 and then head over here. Probably take out the stars too, along the way. There aren't any on Mount Lanayru, I'm pretty sure I've checked that. Yeah, so Mount Lanayru's not part of Necluda. This whole section is not part of it. It's part of the Lanayru region, which also includes Sora's Domain, and Sora's Domain is the only part of that region that has any Koroks left in it. The Necludas are all south of the mountain, in this area, and there are 4 Koroks left in there. Oh, there's only 1 Korok left in the west part of it. 3 of them are on the east. Okay, well, let's keep moving, so we're actually getting something done here. But honestly, I'm already really happy with what we have. So, right now, we've basically eliminated, I'd say roughly half of Hyrule, if not more, just by knowing for sure that I found all of the Koroks in these regions. You know, I say for sure, and part of me is very worried that I've miscounted somewhere, and I'm going to end up having to go back through all of this again. I am hoping that won't be the case, but we will see once we make it through the rest of the map. It's funny, just looking at Hyrule Castle in the background there and remembering how I started this game by challenging myself to see if I could get to Hyrule Castle basically immediately after starting the game and getting down here. And made it. And it wasn't as scary as I expected it to be. I was fully expecting that to be where Ganondorf was sitting and where we would end up having the final boss fight. I was technically half correct. It just wasn't the right level of the world. He's sitting underneath the castle, not in it. That is another talus. Okay. And another one. There are a lot of battle taluses out here, aren't there? I appreciate that I actually went from one talus to the next without interrupting the music. Oh, it's so nice to fly through all of these areas and think, yep, nope, I don't have to go looking for Koroks here. I know I've already gotten them. It's so tempting to just fly over suspicious areas anyway and just make sure. I only got 2. Oh, this is a talus that's underground, right. Specifically down this well, I believe. Oh. Oh no, that's not a talus, that is a Hinox. So I can take it off the list, but I think I'm going to fight you. I could use those weapons. Oh no, we can use these. I can definitely replace a bokoblin arm. And this. And probably this too? Oh yeah. Ah, long throw on that, but I think it's still worth it over the claymore. Okay, well, that was an excellent stop. You guys I don't need. Where's my flying machine? There it is. Oh, seriously? You useless flying machine. Can't even go through a bokoblin to take off. Imagine. Why do I have this starred? This one is almost certainly a Lionel, but I don't know why I would have a star here. Is there a Lionel down in the water? Oh, there is. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Well, I guess I could start working on the Necludas. Let's check these two, make sure they're Lionels, and then we'll head... I guess I can start with Kakariko Village, and then head out front. Wait a minute. I could be wrong, but I think this is going to be where we find it. So, there are Koroks at the entrances of Kakariko Village. There's one here, there's one here, and there's one here. There isn't one here, which seems suspicious. I mean, I've already been through here, hypothetically, several times. I guess it's worth checking. We'll fly through. Check this as well on the way in. Yeah, that's a Lionel. Good. And that is also a Lionel. Good. Uh-oh. That one is a Stalnox, which I don't think I'm going to fight. Actually, I take it back. I think I will. I've got a few weapons that I'd much rather have royal versions of. And/or weapons that are just about to break. You stop moving in random directions, silly critter. Oh, frozen eyeball. That is actually a first. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, let's see if the broadsword's any better. It is, nice. Oh, this one's also about to break. I can drop that. I think a long-throw halberd is better than one that's got, like, one hit in it, so... That's right, and my flying machine is basically dead. Well, I guess I'll throw away 9 Zonite. Okay, so... This would technically be part of Necluda as well, but I want to see if my theory's right. Oh, there goes another shooting star. If it's nearby, I might actually go pick it up. Yeah, this is the one. Nothing in there. There is. Yep, it's right here. Look at that. Ha! Well, I guess you can learn a little bit from patterns with these things. They exist. Come here, you. Yahaha. Alright, excellent. So that should be West Necluda then. I'm pretty sure I only needed one. And then the other 3 are going to be out on the east side. Why did I have this marked? Oh, this was for the rhino beetles. That's right. I don't need that anymore. But we can continue cleaning up this map. And I am going to do that probably for tonight. We'll just work on cleaning out these markers and making sure that they are marked if needed. And that way I at least get some use out of this flying machine. Yeah, it's tempting to go looking for the Koroks out in West Necluda, just to close the Necludas out, but we'll start with that next time. And wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Because what I can do is I can go from East Necluda into the Faron region, and just start from that southeast area of Faron, and just work my way west instead of having to fly very far to get to a good starting point. Yeah, and then from there, like, I think, pretty sure that the East Necluda region is basically all of this. I don't think it includes this part. I think West Necluda is basically all of this. I'll have to double check the exact region areas, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I think the cutoff is right around Fort Hateno, and this is East Necluda up here. So we can probably start from around the Skyview Tower, and then just work our way through, going east. I don't know if we'll find any more Koroks on Eventide. I'll probably look through the other areas first, so I don't have to fly all the way out there and back. But yeah, this will be where we start next time, and assuming things go well, we'll probably get through both of these, through Zora's Domain, and through Eldin, possibly through all of Akala as well. I mean, we went through basically half of Hyrule today, just by being able to know when we were done with each region, and for me that's been a major relief. Wait a minute. There was a boss here? Where? I had it marked, so there should be something here, but where is it? Huh. Let me remark it and loop around until I figure out where it is. Maybe it's a battle talus. Oh, that might be it. That's right, I keep forgetting about bloom spawns. I don't see a shrine nearby, though. Yeah, I think the battle talus near the tower is over here. I'm not sure what that one is. That is a question mark. So I'm going to just edit this into a something. It could be Gloomhands. What it definitely isn't is a Talus, though. I'm pretty sure I do remember the battle Talus you're talking about, though, and I think it's just over here, next to the tower. Yeah, right there. Excellent. Okay, let's check yellow next. The cloud of bats is flying away. Why are they doing this? Oh, they're going back into the cave because it's morning. I suppose that's fair. That one's a Hinox, don't need to worry about you. Oh, I'm happy with tonight. So, we didn't get 30. We've gotten 22 Koroks tonight. But we've gotten 22 Koroks cleared out of regions that didn't have too many left. And of those 32 Koroks remaining, 17 of them are over in Akala. So once we get to Akala, things should go very quickly. I already have that battle Talus marked. Let's make sure that it is in fact defeated. Yes, it is. And that's just a Hinox. $32 left. Oh wow. Oh jeez, that feels surreal. 978 Koroks collected. Oh, here's that. Wait, no, that's not. This is a robot. Right. Right, this was that low-level robot captain that I marked on the map to farm. This one's underground, isn't it? This is that Talus that's underground. Probably. Yes it is. Okay. I will probably leave it alone. Don't see any reason to really mess with it. Unless it's a rare Talus, but sensor isn't going off, so it's probably luminous or something. Just a basic stone Talus, already defeated. Good. Ah, slippery. There we go. We can let the Talus go back to sleep. And make sure that is marked. Okay, blue next. There's also apparently another Talus up here that I should just fire a shot at and make sure that we've killed it. Ooh. I like battle Taluses. It's very easy to wake them up and also know exactly whether or not we fought them, just by doing a drive-by shot. That's a Stalnox. Don't need to worry about you. Okay, let's go check these ones too. Yeah, and I think that will probably be all we do for tonight. So no more Taluses, but that was kind of to be expected, and I'm just working on cleaning this map up so I can have a better idea of where the Taluses I fought are. Pretty sure that the remaining Taluses are going to just be underground or in caves, though. Or wells. So I need to remember that they can be in wells as well, not just in caves. So when we do go spelunking, it's going to be all of the wells, all of the caves. We're just hunting for Taluses. I can probably cut that short too. It's a Hinox. Just by getting into those wells or caves and cycling through all of the tracking for Taluses. And I can probably throw out Frost and Fire Taluses for most of those caves, just because they won't exist outside of the regions that they normally would be in. And another Hinox. Excellent. Okay. Oh, wait. One more to check. I think this is another Hinox. It's funny looking down there and seeing the Great Fairy Fountain and thinking, yep, I no longer need to visit them again. We've gotten all of the equipment fully upgraded. They no longer have any claim on my rupees. Yep, another Hinox. One of the few that's actually awake and stomping, instead of just taking a nap. Alright. Yeah, really glad with what we got today. So, next time will be next Sunday, as usual. We'll be starting with East Necluda, which should be basically the area around Tenno Village and up into this mountain area. And then we'll also hit the Faron Grasslands. That should start us with, let's see, how many Koroks is that? There's one in the one in the grasslands, of course. One in the grasslands and 3 in East Necluda. Oh, I didn't update that. We actually have 31 Koroks left. Or should. Let me teleport and double check that number. So yeah, going through Faron and Necluda might take a little while because there aren't too many Koroks in the large area left down in that southeast area of Hyrule. Yeah, 969, so 31 to go. We're very close. But once we get through those two, we'll head north towards Lanayru. That's another 6, and all 6 of those are in Zora's domain. And then there are 4 in the Death Mountain and surrounding area. The canyon is basically just part of Death Mountain. I don't know why they split it off. I think it's this section down here. Yeah, it literally says it on the map. Elden Canyon right here. And Death Mountain itself is up this way. And then from there, it is just 17 Koroks hiding in this region. I'm honestly surprised that that many of them are still hiding in here. Like, we did come through Akala before. How did this many Koroks get away from me? I don't know. But we will track them down. There are a lot of them here to find, and honestly, it'll be kinda nice to go through an area and just have a lot of them to find. There's a decent chance we actually cap out on Koroks next time. Although, I might deliberately keep 2 of these Koroks for the finale. Specifically because I do think it would be fun to help a couple of backpack Koroks reach their friends in the finale. It would be a nice. Yeah, I think I will do that. So I won't. One way or another, we won't be doing all of the Koroks. We'll stop at either 996 or 998, and I'll keep the last backpack Korok or Koroks for the final stream. Beyond that, it's really just going to be about tracking down these last 2 Taluses. And I'm hoping that after we get through this region, and this and these regions, and just clean all of those markers up, I'll have a good idea of where to look for any remaining Taluses. Again, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be below ground. Like, there are some areas down here that could easily be hiding some Koroks. Got Koroks on the brain here. Taluses. Just because I didn't really go through all of this areas quite as thoroughly as I could have. And I mean, I had my reasons. Mostly it's just very easy to see Taluses and other bosses down here for the most part. And some areas, like any of these places with rocks, you don't really have to go looking for Taluses because that whole area is dedicated to the frog. But I do think there are still some areas down here that could be hiding Taluses, so we may end up doing an underground tour. I think it would go a lot faster than the previous ones. And what I might do too is just kind of do something similar to what I did with the Koroks and narrow it down to regions. Just to speed things up a bit. God, this is such a glorious mess of green spaghetti though. Every time I look at this map, it's like, yeah, we have been everywhere. Almost everywhere. Clearly there's still some things that we've missed, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Jim, it's definitely feels like it, but obviously we've still missed stuff. There are still a couple of Taluses that need to be fought, and 31 Koroks left to collect. But we're getting there. I think 2, maybe 3 at the top side, and that third one would be... Sorry, talking about streams left. 2, maybe 3 streams left, and I think if it's 3, then that third one would probably be the finale. I don't think it's going to take too much longer than 1 or 2. But we'll see. Really happy, though, with how things went tonight. Let's go ahead and get Link topped up on health. There's no reason not to rest in his bed to close things out. Oh, and he can get his proper outfit back on. Even if I'm going to switch it back next time, we can at least sign off with his cloak and stylish outfit. Stealing Ganondorf's looks. Good stuff tonight. So that was 23 Koroks out of the 54 I was missing. Almost half of them. But we did basically cut out half of Hyrule on the surface. And all we have to do is worry about the last half. Less than half, I think, at this point. I think we're going to finish with Koroks next week, especially if I can keep this pace up. And if I track down those last two Taluses as well, well, then we'll have a finale the week after that. We're getting very close, and it's a weird feeling where I'm both excited to see the end in sight and just basically in reach, and also it's kind of weird to think that's going to be it. There's going to be nothing left to do in the game other than just wander around for fun. I'm going to have to figure out how I feel about this. It's gonna be a fun tour, I think, when we do the finale, though. So, oh, good stuff. So, like I said, the next Zelda stream is going to be next Sunday at the usual time. Tripping over my words here. If you're interested in hanging out again, you should be able to see that coming up on the channel. I should have that scheduled shortly after this one is done. So, if you want to hang out again, feel free. Tomorrow we'll be going back to Unicorn Overlord and continuing that playthrough. Honestly, Overlord's been a game that I've just been in love with since I started playing it. It's a brilliantly designed tactics game, and I keep looking forward to going back into it and seeing what else it has in store for me. So we'll be playing that through the week, skipping Tuesday and Thursday as usual. And I should also have a Heroes video, maybe two, coming up on Tuesday and Thursday when I'm not streaming. So that's just all stuff that everyone can look forward to coming up on the channel. And that should be all of the rambling for tonight. So thank you to everybody who's been here. It's great to see all of you tuning in and enjoying this with me. And it's great to be able to share this with all of you. So yeah, thank you for being here. It's been great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and let me save before we head out. And I will see you all next time.